Yeah, I work from home 5 days a week. I'm very lucky that I get to work from home pretty much every day. 1 day a week, I do have to technically go into the office. But my work doesn't require me to go into the office. Because I'm back-end operations, like, no one really cares if I go in or not, so... also, because I work remote, so I'm not in the main office. I work from a remote office. So, yeah. It's pretty cool. But then again, like, I do, like, attend meetings for, like, 6.5 hours a day, and some of those are some of the worst meetings ever. Anyways, Persona 3. Didn't really do an introduction before I jumped into the game. Where were we up to last time? Because it's been 2 weeks. Your couple's at 8, which is good. Caesar's at 4, so we need to bring things up for that. Mysterious Boy will get up there anyways. Gourmet King, Girl at the Shrine, Team Manager needs to come up. Treasurer needs to come up. I typically don't like have anything below the C's rank, because obviously the C's is like it's the main one that you have. It's your main card. So, what quest do we have? We have to give the Big Eater challenge at Wild Dark, which we've been working on. This is all within that. We rescued the 3 missing persons, which was good. What personas do we have? That's right, we have Takamikazuchi, Mithras, Narcissus, Orpheus, Pale Rider, Yamato no Orichi, and Lamia. And we've got a few open slots, which is good. One other VTuber and speedrunner I know has done a complete merciless run with Orpheus only. Which is just insane, because that's just... But they successfully did it, so... Yeah, I think we're good, because... Yeah, we did all that update. Got quite a lot of healing available now, which is good. When is the next full moon? 22nd. Orpheus in the his original form is trash, but he does level up. And when he does break through to his second form, that's when things starts getting really interesting. That's right, I'm got all my social stats up as well. I do have Condenser and the Jack Brother Condensers as well. Oh, Turgies, sorry. Alright, let's have a look at the messages. Michael wants to hang out. The old couple wants to hang out. Controls. There really isn't anyone to hang out with, and I'm pretty sure at the point with Tartarus, we're at the limit of Tartarus now as it is anyways. So, with that being said, let's hang out with Maiko. We're not going to hang out with Maiko because we do not have enough strength. The bond is not strong enough. Yeah, we might as well finish the old couple link. Since it's a... If I can guarantee a link, then I'll do that, because it's less effort at this point.
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Turn up the audio volume a little bit.
Oh! Speak of the devil! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. Why, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
What does the letter say?
Oh, no, don't look. Oh, I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
Exhilarated.
We are too.
Yeah.
We spend every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again. Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Just kidding.
Team seems to trust me deeply. I feel like we're getting closer. Alright, that's 9.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
About what? Oh, there's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burned out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Oh, that's right, we had the full moon task already. That's right, we already did the full moon task last time, so we're kind of on a bit of a... Oh, that means we can probably do Tartarus exploration. Not tonight, but we'll probably do it tomorrow night. That being said, what are we going to do? Let's go to the town map. Let's have a look. Always go to the mall. Let's have a quick chat with Elizabeth to see if there's anything that she has available.
Marvelous.
It is as if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Hey, another
I'm
fragment.
looking forward to it.
Bet requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Nope. Everything is all good. Okay. Is it the full moon or the new moon? No, it's full moon, right? The full moon is when the operations happen, so we just did that, so that's fine.
A shame.
Okay, so she doesn't need to go do anything now. That's all good. Let's quickly have a look at the police station to see if there's anything we have to sell.
What'd you bring?
Nope, we already did all that. Cool.
Come back soon.
This is the problem with being 2 weeks out of playing a game, is that you just forget where the heck you're up to. Charm and academics. You're the answer is always a good option. I love playing a very interesting game. And it's still there. Nope, not yet. It's only July. I think it opens up next month or later this month. If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I played the original P3. Here we go. Can you hear people talking?
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago. I did see the Answer DLC got announced and it cost like 40 fucking bucks. I'm not happy. Considering that they're releasing it within like 6 months of this game coming out, which means that they basically had it fucking ready. The other thing is, I'm not as upset as people that paid the fucking premium for this game because it says all content included and then they announced the Answer DLC and that's not included. Like, they don't get the Answer DLC even though they paid premium for the game. It's like, why would you shaft people that paid 160 fucking bucks for your game? Why would you just not give them that DLC for free? Predatory behavior. I'm upset with it, but in saying that, the Answer DLC is going to be cool. I'm actually one of the few people that thought the Answer was actually a really good chapter extension to Persona 3. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I think it's really good. Well, that's the thing, though, is that I can kind of understand that, but still, like, you have premium users that paid, like, double the price of the original release of the game, and all they really got was clothing, which is not too hard to develop too much. Again, just putting that one out there. and the OST. Why would you just not give those people that paid premium, and you know who those premium people are because they have that DLC available? Why would you just not give them that for free, like a season pass? Like, if you'd make it under a season pass. It's ridiculous. Like, why would you, like, for the collector's edition as people as well, why would you not give them that for free? Like, there has to be a way for you to be able to sit there and go, yeah, here's your code for the, if you have the collector's edition or the premium, here is your code for the free DLC for the answer. Like, anyways.
By the way,
I only paid the regular because I don't pay for collectors. I do prepay for games, so therefore I get like only certain games. I will absolutely like pre-order, but I won't go for like the collectors and premium as much as I would like to, because I can get that sort of stuff later if I really wanted to. May cost a little bit more, but it also just prevents shit like that happening too. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with a clean slate. Huh? What, you think there's a dark side to Gekkan High? You watch way too much TV. First bell has rung.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Hey. No, hang on, just responding. Responding to something on my personal DMs. All good. Alright, so let's talk about the high-end era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the high-end Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Okay. Anyway, onto feudalism. Listen carefully because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you. Let's see what you know. Oh god, here we go. So the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation of the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what it was? Yes, it's called social disparity.
Yes,
I know that one. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority can make more money by expanding the lands. Exactly. That was one of the biggest down problems with feudalism, and that's why it ended up getting replaced with, I wouldn't say colonialism technically, but more so in regards to royalty and monarchism. Is feudalism was based upon the principle that people with the wealth were able to expand their land a lot more and be able to develop their land a lot more, therefore were be able to create more diverse resources, and therefore they looked favorably upon the upper nobles. Whereas the poor people that couldn't do that were ignored and therefore wouldn't be able to do things. Like everything in the world, money is the root of all fucking evil and the fucking problem that we have in society. Exactly, so the rich got richer and the poor remained poor. Also, I mean, also in feudalism, what ended up happening was that the rich people ended up basically buying rich farmland and hiring rich farmers to be able to help develop said land, so therefore that the poor people had no choice but to move from their settlements anyways because they didn't have the money to do that. And a lot of the poor people were like, oh yeah, I'll be more than happy to be paid for twice the property of my land. And then all of a sudden it was like, well, how the fuck else do I make income? Well, I have to build my own farm, but I can't get any contracts. I can't do X, Y, and Z because I still can't develop as much as they can. It became a whole big thing. The people that think that capitalism is a problem, it is absolutely a problem. It is the evolution that has happened, but you can probably always tell the big problem why we've had economic changes in history has been because a lot of rich people got richer and all the poor people went, fuck you, we're going to do something about it. And that's why we went from feudalism to monarchism to colonialism into capitalism, etc. So that's how it happens. I studied a lot. I'm a nerd. Alright, what are we gonna do? Can we probably do... Well, let's see what social interactions we have. I don't think there's many because we also have exams coming up for a little bit. Yeah, that's annoying. Ooh, Elizabeth has increased the number of requests. Good. Suemitsu. Yep. Let's have a chat with him because we can grow our bond with him.
Oh, it's you.
Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach screaming for attention. Yeah, let's hang out. What are you in the mood for today? Rice? Sandwiches? Maybe noodles? I know, just a place. Ooh, sandwiches. We can never turn out a good sandwich.
I'm dying from hunger here.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Well,
Right?
I mean, this is not the correct answer, but this is the answer that's going to raise the social link, I suppose. So, that's right.
See? He thinks so too.
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today.
There was a tweet that I saw, which was basically about Persona 3 social links, which was that here is the terrible fucking advice that I can give you, but it will increase my social link, and here is what the reasonable response would be, but it doesn't increase my social link, so I'm going to give you terrible advice. Which is, yeah, it's fucking accurate.
You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
You what now? And no, I'm not gonna sing it.
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son
Is it better
was
shampoo
deep in
brand?
this cult as you are.
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Ah,
Knock it off, damn kid.
okay. Now I see where the root of his anger is.
God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine, if that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
What about my enemies? Because I'm supposed to hold them
Come
closer.
back when you've learned a
Should I
little
choose them more
respect.
carefully as well?
Actually, don't come back, ever.
No? Okay.
We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear! Alright! I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
After eating with Suemitsu, I went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Finals start next Monday. Of course they do. Well, actually, no, that actually would not be bad because I can go pick that up, go talk to Elizabeth, and then come back and study.
Go have a look.
Because I think that, like, increases, like, certain attributes.
Good
Alright.
day.
What requests do you have
Here are
now?
my requests.
Yep, this is what I thought. Alright. A Christmas star by the 4th of August. Feed the cat. I do have cat food available. I just need to find the cat. Max safety
Please make my powerful
shoes.
persona a pretty
Music
purple.
in
Please make my powerful
Gekkan.
This is
Chilled
harder than I thought.
Taiyaki. Defeat a rare shadow.
By all means.
Persona with torrent shots. Okay, and the 4th old document. Okay. Chill Taiyaki we can do.
I will await a report of success.
The cat we can do.
I will await a report of success.
Okay, they're the 3 we can probably do very quickly.
Well,
I was gonna remember where the bloody hell the cat is. So I have the cat food. I bought the cat food ages ago. I have a feeling that it is at the station. Nope, those are ravens. Crows. Kitty! God damn it. Take the Twilight Fragment. Maybe I think it's only during the afternoon I can feed the cat. Potentially. Let's go to the strip mall and have a look. I don't think there's a cat there. Kitty, no. That's right, I'll find out. I'll remember it somewhere. Oh yeah, we need to put the taiyaki that we've been holding on to for like bloody ages. Finally, that's been in my goddamn pocket for about a month. Jesus. What are the quests? Christmas star. Oh yeah, I need to talk about that tomorrow because he would not have a fucking clue. I have a feeling it is... Not worried about Akihiko's grades, I'm more worried he'll run off and do something reckless training. Studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility.
In that case...
Yep. Yeah, let's study.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Remembering kanji.
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh? In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
It does.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Depending on the kind of teacher that you have, a lot of teachers should tell you what they're going to test you on. So I remember most of my teachers sitting there, and if not, like, you can ask your teachers, what are you going to be tested on? Like, a lot of them will sit there and go, they may not have the full answer as to what's actually going to be tested, especially if they're like regional, national, country-wide tests, but they will have a good indication because they have a curriculum they need to teach you on. So a lot of stuff they'll sit there and go, well, here's everything I need to teach you. However, these are specific things that we most likely will know be on the test, and it'll be a wide range. And of that range, around about 70 to 80% of it is going to be tested. So as a result, you have a narrower approach if you need to cram or anything of that nature to study against. That's how you revise. You revise against stuff that you know is going to be on the test. The other tactic that I have, especially based upon depending on the course that you're taking, is fundamentals. Like, a lot of things that are mathematical based or even English or language based are based upon fundamentals. So to understand a complex concept, break it down to its basic fundamentals, and you'll be able to work out a simple formula in regards to, well, this is actually how I get from a basic formula to a complex formula. Some teachers are really good like that they will give you test exams that basically go, here are like the last 2 years worth of tests that they've done, or the last 5 years worth of tests that they've done. This is what they typically test on. And that will give you coverage of around about 80% of what they're going to ask, because these are the ones that are either going to be very critical to the subject you're learning, or they're going to be difficult questions that they can help assess whether or not you grasp the concept or things or not. So do those, and once you do a lot of repetition on those and you have a basic understanding, as I said, like a lot of certain subjects, especially science, mathematics, and language-based courses, well, most subjects have a base understanding and building blocks. Once you have a firm foundation, you can build upon that. So make sure that you're revising your basic building blocks to the more difficult and more complex stuff as well. Because like a lot of times, like during my final high school exams and even like my university, like the initial university exams that I did, a lot of stuff came down to basic principles expanded. And once you have basic principles and understanding and you can expand upon them, then questions don't seem so daunting.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. Want academics to be 5 by the end of this exam.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye
Tartarus
on you
after
to
the
make sure you
exams
don't
does seem
overdo
like a
it.
good thing.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get.
Oh, we could probably
I
do
look forward to
Tartarus
seeing
now,
what you'll accomplish from here on.
because there's no major social links we can
Let's
do,
go out here for today.
especially
I
for the
wanna
school
get some
stuff,
stretches in before heading to bed.
because everyone's cramming for the exams. Gotta remember to do the taiyaki.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Alright, class is beginning. Uriel, Urielu, Ilili, Ilia, Leru. Just a quick preface, when I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history. So there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover it all, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origin in paganism, starting with Christianity, though it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish text. There's also Gnosticism, the Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers. That is actually very true. I wonder if they go into the Aristotelical sciences of magic. And the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Absolutely, Islam was one of the biggest sources of knowledge when it came to the scientific and mathematical sense, which is why we use the Arabic number system, 0 to 9. That is Arabic. He's a very, very weird teacher, but is absolutely not a criminal, you're correct. Even though he looks like he's going to be a villain. Now, as for the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Hey, you're still awake, you're not daydreaming, right? How about tests if you're paying attention? You'll know what the guardian angel you have depending on how you answer.
Okay then.
Right? That's Kabbalah. I remember that.
Cool.
Very good. Thank your guardian angel because they must be kind. Magicians of age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoire. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein yada 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 yada. Alright, so everyone's going to be studying. Oh, hey, I am. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you just rest up and recover, okay? Don't worry too much about, like, attending the stream or exerting too much effort. You just rest up, okay? I have heard that. I was not certain if it was true, but it's very good to know that it is actually true. There was a lot that actually happened between the Hindu and Arabic cultures. That resulted in a lot of breakthrough in regards to both medicine and scientific and mathematical discoveries. What am I missing here? I think there's... Oh, I think there's a kitty here. You need some company? No, fair enough. And then come chill, hang out. Hopefully this will help you rest up a bit then. Oh, no, is this because of the screen? No, the screenshot's not open here. So... I mean, if that's what you grew up with saying, it's a very hard thing to get out of saying. I'm very certain there's a cat here. I'm extremely certain there's a cat here. Also, I'm not afraid of being a carrot and looking this up if I need to. Look at the bird.
Take your time.
And both of those. Yeah, this is just gonna help people. I suppose because I do need to take Elizabeth places. I think that's also what it's looking at. Ah, didn't know that. Good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly look that up. I think I know where it is. Hells yeah. Jealous. Yeah, I've got the cat food. Where the fuck is a cat? Thought so. Oh, don't talk to yourself that way. Yep, gotta feed it again tomorrow. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I think I need to buy 3 more. If not, I can always sell the other one.
Done already?
Hells yeah.
Come again.
It is very, very comfy. It is going to be a comfy stream. Oh, that's the plan, is to be a very, very comfy stream.
Good day.
Yes.
A shame.
Fine then, I'll go.
Are you accepting a request?
I got shot down by a... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Red Shadow's fine, Big E challenge. Oh yeah, I've got the Taiyaki that I should probably pick up and come back here for.
I won't insist you do anything.
Max safety shoes.
But
I
if it-
think I know where those are.
Very well then.
Let me just double check that no one's equipped them at the moment. I think the safety shoes is on the next part of Tartarus, but I just want to double check.
Uh-huh.
Alright, footwear.
What'll it be? As long as you need.
Yep. I think it's on the next part of Tartarus.
Come back soon.
Big thing is the Christmas decoration or the Christmas ornament. Cause that one I do need to talk to someone in the dorm for. Will this fulfill? No, I think they'll have to wait for a little bit. Tartarus. If this doesn't increase, then we work on social skills. Yeah. Miyatsu, let's do it. Restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
7, 8, 9. Shoot, I'm coming up short on my counts. I have to find one more new person.
Absolutely.
Damn it all! Why doesn't anyone take me seriously?
Everyone's a gremlin and a degenerate. If you know me, you're degenerate by nature, because I'm king of degenerates. Or queen, depending on the day that I feel like I am.
I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. I'll show him. I'll show them all!
If you see his gut, he's not very muscular with that gut.
What? What's going on?
He has some kind of stomach cancer or something like that, doesn't he? Like, not cancer, but he has a irritable bowel syndrome, I think.
The baby came out good and healthy. Hey, come on! It's your job to laugh at the gourmet king's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I was fine up until a minute ago, then suddenly I felt sick.
Yeah, that's IBS. Does this happen a lot?
Yeah, every once in a while, my body sort of rewinds the meal on me. Hey, don't you worry about me.
Could be
This is a
Crohn's
trial I have to
disease,
face
because that is
before I'm
also
reborn
Crohn's.
anyway. If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth.
I have a friend that has
It'd
that.
mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too.
Hey now, what are we talking about, paradise? You and me? I would say buy me dinner first, but I think this is what we're literally doing, so... Well... Fuck.
The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
That's pretty inventive. Never would have thought of doing that, but then, you know, I like soggy noodles.
Oh, welcome back. Huh?
Alright, study session. We do need to give the taiyaki to Elizabeth. That taiyaki that's been sitting in my pocket for a month that I finally was able to chill. Hells yeah. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure she won't have any form... Well, she lives in the Velvet Room. I don't think that she is beholden to the laws of stomach issues with things like this.
Marvelous.
Hey,
Looking
2 more
forward
tile
to-
fragments. About
Are
requests.
you accepting a request?
you go.
Wonderful.
This is the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly is
You
cold.
have my thanks.
It has a soft, chewy texture and such cute round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Please take this as your reward. Hey, Nihil cloth. I'll accept that.
I will await a report of
So I
success.
think I know what that is too. Because that would actually be the person that runs the florists, potentially. So these requests. So yeah, Elizabeth wants to know more about the real world, so she sends us on requests to find more stuff. So yeah, Elizabeth is the patron that assists Igor in the Velvet Room, which is kind of like a... yeah, it's a separate dimension to the actual world. So she's learning all about, like, the real world, so, like, looking, feeding cats, and then what happens if you do that. I should probably do that. I mean, there's no time limit, so it's fine. This one I do absolutely need to do.
A shame.
I think we have to do this after the
Very
exams. Most likely. What's that meal? We are going to do a cram session though. Also, actually, I think someone doesn't. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, Fuka should know. There is a type of plant that's sometimes called Christmas star. Oh, and there's nothing dumb about that. Oh, a poinsettia. Oh, of course it is.
Sorry.
That was usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I have some in my room. Here you go. Well, you know, we're just gonna go back to Elizabeth, because we may as well. There's nothing wrong with finding your plushie that you had from surgery, because, I still have the plushie that was given to me from my surgery when I was 4 years old. It was my first ever plushie that was ever given to me, and it still is with me to this day.
Good day.
I do not let it out of my sight. I wouldn't say it necessarily sleeps in the bed with me because my partner doesn't like it in the bed, but at least I have it nearby.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Seems you complete a request. That red leaf plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well then.
She's thinking of a Christmas tree. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Did you just fucking rhyme? Oh my god, she's a poet and I didn't even know it. Ooh, Jack's gloves. Nice. That's all good.
Very well.
I'm assuming you're under anesthesia when this all happens because having foggy memory of that stuff is kind of normal because that's what happened to me as well. I don't have... Yeah, you're also sick as well, which also is the case, so I don't remember anything that happened in the surgery, but... personal spoiler, I was dead on the table for 5 minutes during my surgery. Lol. But yeah, I just remember waking up from the surgery. It's the earliest memory that I have is being like 4 years old, waking up from surgery with like this. It's a pig plushie. It's a pig plush that I have, and I still have to this day. Like resting and looking at me with my mum like waiting for me to wake up. That's the earliest memory that I have. Yeah, let's study together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have it. That's one of my most cherished possessions. I've had it for literally 30 years. It is Ito's Piggy. Yep. I still have it. It is my cherished possession.
Buka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Well, the plushie's name's very, very easy to remember. It's Piggy.
This part just has the equation and no answer. And this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Oh, that reminds me. My friend has asked me for study notes when I was back in high school. Also during, like, high school, I didn't, like, write down that many notes, but I did write down key things and things like that. So they asked for my study notes, but I had, like, 14 notebooks because I used to write stories in the middle of class instead of, like, the notes I was supposed to, because I used to write notes back at home. And so when they asked for study notes on chemistry, I gave them the book that I had labeled chemistry, but it was actually a full short novel that I had wrote. So I gave them that, and they came back, like, I literally got a text message from them, because this is back, like, text messages still exist in, like, 2005, but it was, like, the old Nokia phones. I got a text message in there going, what the hell does this have to do with chemistry? And I'm looking at it going, I gave you my chemistry book. Oh, I gave you that chemistry book. Yeah, sorry. I'll give you the correct book tomorrow. Fill in the blanks.
Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill in any part she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material.
Oh, they did. It's actually like one of the major parts of my
It'll be a good review for us too.
D&D /Daggerheart campaign.
Here.
I've been writing since I was like 15 years old, so like for like 19 years I've been working on this story. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
Hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
No, Foxy is a good name as well. Sorry, I did interrupt with that, but yeah, Foxy. Oh yeah, because you have FNAF face? That's fair enough. How's yeah, post it on the Discord.
Hey.
Oh, what's up, Junpei? So, exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. Oh, yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. Someone's gonna fail again. Oh, remind me never to do ASMR. God, I have a terrible ASMR voice. Alright. It all began with infighting among the Tyra clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Phoenix, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Tyra no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. Well, that has to be the fucking katana, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Think of samurai and their swords are the first things that come to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going on to be the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's get forward to a little to the Kamakura era. Kamakura? Foreshadowing. In like the future Persona games. Oh, that's Kamarado. Oh. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there! Of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo, who I actually do have as my persona. I can't believe we finally made it. Everyone in the class looking over with me was Try that again with teeth in your mouth there, Phoenix. Hey there, you carry. Message of Sonata. Ikutsuki, I can never pronounce his fucking name. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. No one is going to be out because we're doing all this first. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. Hang on. Hells yeah. By the way, for people that are interested into what was actually posted on my Discord, there is my Discord link. You get full access to all the conversations that we have, and we also talk about a whole bunch of stuff from food to wrestling to sports to cars to tabletop RPG games, things of that nature.
There's a sale today.
There is a sale. What do I want? Much.
We may be a small shop, but we've got a great selection. Stop by when you need a little pick-me-up. You made up your mind. That's all you. Thanks for coming.
I'm so happy to not take a drink of water then, because god damn it.
You made up your mind. That's all you want.
Let's get some medical powder. Let's get some first aid kits as well, because we are flush with cash at the moment. We will do some money grabbing stuff later.
Listen.
Yeah, I don't think my social link's gonna grow that much. We do need to feed the cat again. You always make me laugh. Edie. Yeah, do we want to hang out with Naoki? Yeah, I think we do. Spend some time with Naoki. There are toggle plushies. They are fucking expensive. Unfortunately. By the way, was that a palo sand in the background? They detected Pokemon before they existed.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well.
It was literally a sandcastle with a shovel stuck on top of it. It was a palo sand.
Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh, hell yeah. No, trust me. Plushies, good plushies are always soft, irregardless for how old they are. Trust me, Piggy is a testament to that. Even though he's lost half of his stuffing.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're
Absolutely
always acting
they
like
have
you don't
been.
know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured.
Oh.
But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant.
How did this not seem relevant at this point in time, considering that you knew exactly what was happening and the fact that this gigantic structure has been coming from our school and you knew about all of it? How was this not relevant? That is absolutely what we call a politician response.
But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power.
They all are.
Couldn't they?
Well, except for the chairman.
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
Gotta love
To
this
that
art.
end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Dun dun dun!
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Hunter and Soy. I love this.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who
I'm
were
calling that
hospitalized-
it from now on, by the way. Tartarus and the
Just as
Soy
you
Hour.
fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Don't go too hard
I
with
never
it, so
said
rest up.
anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
We get the puppy soon.
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Ah, if only it was that simple.
Exactly.
Spoilers.
That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Well,
regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people.
the thing is that we know that's not true because we know that there are people that are using the Dark Hour for their own nefarious means. So therefore, the 12 Shadows are not the only fucking problem that we have. So
The The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there
That's
somewhere.
a really cute emote. Dorcas Dragon. I need to look them up because that is a really cool emote. 6 of them remain. We're halfway through the game. Quote unquote. I should have enough now. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. But since we're a few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So would you mind investing some more? Just 10,000 yen more. Are you in? Yep. I don't have enough money. I have to sell some shit. That's what I get for buying everything. I can sell some of this stuff because I don't use most of it. Oh, Invigorate's so good though. Do I really want to be a Sigma male? Yeah, because it means it's the latest stage of development. Hells yeah. I can sell that. Sell that.
I'll take that.
And sell that.
It's a deal.
I don't use a lot of accessories anyways.
Seeing you.
Remember kids, alpha means that it is in the first stage of development, which means it's buggy as hell, there are a lot of errors with it, and is not fit for consumption for general people. Sigma is normally the last stage of development, which means it's the most highly tuned one and the one that's more likely to be receptive, and the one that's more likely to be actually have less less issues. So, yeah, give the man 10,000 yen. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not realized that you're being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me and I'll show you how to be a winner. This means to be serious. Should I spend some time hearing him out? Yes, please, because this is one of the social links.
If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program.
It's Tanaka!
Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
Here we go. Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
It will be worth a lot more when you're dead. Take that and think about that for a little bit. No, go on, think about that for a little bit. It'll be worth a lot more when you're dead. You don't know the power that I have. Anyways, enough of that psychotic behavior behind me.
That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
Yeah, it sounds like he's talking about me.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency.
And again, I have your signature, which will be more valuable when you're dead. I want you to consider that.
I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Whatever you say.
Don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours?
Oh, thank you for calling me pretty.
Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
Well, now, we're going into fetish territory, and if we're going that far, nah, I'm all good, mate.
So, you won't tell anyone, right? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off.
No, actually, in a court of law, a verbal agreement is not a contract. Everything must be written. You cannot have a contract that is a verbal agreement between it, because that becomes hearsay. Hearsay, whilst can be used in a court of law, is not a contract. A contract must have signatories of the people involved in it. Nice try, fuckface.
I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
He seems to have taken an interest in me. I love how oblivious the PC is. He's sitting there going, "Oh, I've made a new friend." This guy is trying to blackmail you, and you sit there going, "I made a new friend." Fucking hell.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create the persona of the Devil Archon.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle.
You polishing what now?
I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
You gonna mold my what now? Ranger danger.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Yeah, same.
You. What do you want?
Now this is a person we can get behind. It's Aragikin.
If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool.
Well, history has shown that's the case.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, Someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Oh, I like the muffle on that tone.
Unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
No, I'm not gonna comment on this. Nope.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful?
Of what?
Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining.
Oh,
I'm
that
sure
could,
you
no,
must
that's
have
fair
at least
enough.
A few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me.
And this is where Persona 3 comes into its own, because unlike 4 and 5, Persona 3 is literally all about inferiority complex within everyone. It's imposter syndrome, it is inferiority complex, it is comparing yourself to a ton of other people, it is always thinking that you need to do more than what you're physically able and capable to do. God, I love this game for this reason.
I don't like being at home, but here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you.
Tag yourself on Fuka.
No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Because he found the one thing he's good at. This is where the game picks up emotionally.
Gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only only ever write about the worst things. Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge.
Matt Mercer? Sounds like him.
It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school.
By the way, this is why we say that we cannot... I do not do a smash or pass on the Persona characters. A lot of them are 16, so hell's no. It's just, no, not happening.
I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work.
And that's why Yukari-san hates Kirijo-san, is because Yukari's father died as a result of the Kirijo-san's company.
But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe.
There's a person I want to introduce you to, Yukari, who's called Parappa the Rapper, who says all you gotta do is you gotta believe.
I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Well, everyone has a fucking bone to pick with everyone. It is also time for the home shopping show. Well, that being said, I'm going to pause here. I am going to run to the bathroom because I am bursting to go to the bathroom. So with that being said, we will call a quick break. We'll run some ads. I will put the break timer up. We will go enjoy ourselves. You make sure that you stretch, keep yourselves hydrated, do what you need to do, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. That being said, I will see you all shortly. Bye for now. See you soon. was a quick break, didn't run any ads because I'm an idiot, but I'm gonna run ads now. Fuck it. Anyways, we're back. So, oh hells yeah, we need to spend time with Maya. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Wow, did you just get here? We signed on at the same time. The weather's nice today. Let's go outside. In game, duh. And Tasto. I miss these emojis, honestly. For Zoomers, this is how we used to emoji, is that we didn't have ones that popped up. We had to make the emojis from the keyboard symbols that we had. And we did a damn good fucking job doing it. I know, it seems perplexed, but we had to do with the technology that was given to us. And we did our damned fucking best. Shinagawa. The grey coloured sky stretches as far as the eye can see. Barren wasteland lies before Tatsuya and Maya. Maya is stretching. For an apocalypse, the air sure is nice out here. Yeah, right? It's just a game. We should go level or something. I'm so lazy in real life, Tatsu. I haven't even gotten dressed or put on makeup. Maya stands at attention. I'm so pissed off right now. Mr. E is such a stupid ass, so B. You mean SOB? Yes, you get it. Woo! Tatsuya and Maya for the win. We must be soulmates, yeah? High five. Maya seems very happy. Maya's looking around. There aren't that many players in there anymore. Most of them left that new MMO, COW. There were a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still. It's good though, because then lets us talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know. Blush. See, Mystery is a teacher who's kind of above me. Oh no, you can't figure out what my job is, can you? A drunken master. Well, being drunk does make me stronger. I wish. Maya's enjoying herself. Okay, I'm a teacher. Surprised? Hey, I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. From now on, we have to party together. Okay, promise? It seems Maya feels comfortable talking to me about her real life. I feel like we're growing closer. Hey, 5 out of 10. Nice. I'm so pumped. I think I'll clean the bathroom. It's been 2 months. You don't clean the bathroom every month? Don't tell anyone about that SOB stuff, okay? It's our little secret. Alright, we got one last charge to get to level 5. Oh. Are we not studying? Oh, hey, Fuka. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus tonight, too. Looks like everyone is studying in their own rooms. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying, right? Yeah, that's right. In that case, once exams are over, everything should go back to normal. We did pick up the security site notes. I haven't got a Tartarus, so that's not going to give me any beneficial stuff. Let me see, what do we have? Yeah, set meal. Yep, let's go for the set meal. Let's increase our... Oh, hang on, how much money do I have? That's the question. I do not have enough. Let's go and sell some more shit. We need to.
Come to think. What'd you bring?
Yeah. Yeah. Eh. Not happy about any of this. Let me check what they do first. Let me equip it with all the accessories that I want. I think that's the combination that I want. Critical hits I'm not too worried about because it's a low chance.
What do you got? How many? Sure now. All right. I'll take that. I'm at your hand. All right. I'll take that. I'm at sure. It's a deal. I'm at your sure. It's a deal. Hmm? You finished? Come
Should
back
be
soon.
fine.
You got it.
And then we'll get the intelligence increase. I had enough anyways. Fuck. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I sold all that stuff because I didn't need it anyways. Right? Right? I didn't even get to 5 anyways. Everything was a worthless exercise. Oh, everything's gone to hell.
It's good to see you again.
Hi there, Ferals.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Something's missing.
I wonder what. I hope you find it soon. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
Yeah. We're friends.
Good night.
I love that the creepy little kid is the death fucking social link. Oh, that's right, we got exams. I can hear people talking.
Wow,
We have exams starting tomorrow and they're cumulative. It's so hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Right, it's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it though. Alright, I won't be mean. I know a lot of people struggle with studies. Some of my best friends did. Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Aren't you excited, you know? Summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year though. Don't go overheating, okay? Oh yeah, like I did when I fucking sunburnt going down to fucking Sydney last week. Because we ran out of fucking sunscreen and I burnt myself. Became a red fucking cat boy. I'm feeling sleepy. Nope. Stay awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can all avoid that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. That is absolutely true. Sirius star in the northern hemisphere, because you know, in the southern hemisphere we can't see the Sirius star. We have our own stars that indicate when the start and end of certain seasons were, but in the northern hemisphere there was the Sirius star, which was known as, Sirius being Latin for dog. So as a result, they believed it was the dog days because the Sirius star occurred. I can't get to 5. No. I'm in a walking encyclopedia of bad fucking knowledge and useless fucking knowledge. I am a walking encyclopedia of that sort of shit. I am the Encyclopedia Britannica of shit you do not need to know in your everyday life. I don't know whether that's a good or bad thing. Ooh, we got something new. Hi, what do you have?
Come to think of it. What'll it? Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
You have things that are less than what I currently have. I mean, they're more accurate, but...
Everything's stocked here. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Why did I come here?
Be seeing you.
Fuck it, let's go to Wild Duck Burger. Let's see what the fuck we have here. No, I want to increase my intelligence. We're not gonna get to 5. I'm not as smart as I thought I was.
Welcome back.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
I don't want to sound insensitive, but did they all sync up? It's an honest question. If you have, it's fine. Do you need someone to be pissed at because I'm always a really good punching bag for that sort of shit? Oh, summer break. Okay, we're fine.
It is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Oh, Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Ikutsuki-kun, why?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area,
Ikutsuki
so I thought
senpai.
I'd drop by
Why?
and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis?
Something is suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
How about it, Yurijo-kun?
Suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's
Beach
do it.
day!
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
I'm not trusting you with that fucking
Nice
thing.
try.
Yeah, just hard fucking no, Junpei.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Hey, that's the one thing we have in common.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
I'm looking at my goddamn sunburned arms and how red they are when being exposed to 4 hours of sunlight outside in Sydney. My poor arms.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
So we can blame him for everything that happened. Or am I really gonna study with you? Oh. Cost no money. Don't make any puns. He made a pun.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
What distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
What kind of consequences?
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
What problems did I have when I was in high school? Vocabulary, math, or grammar? Vocabulary, which would be other languages. I struggled with those.
Scintillating. It can refer to either a literal sparkle or a metaphorical brilliance.
Yes, correct. It could also mean a... now I'm going to find the words for this. And this is where my problem was. So scintillating can also mean a marvel beyond comprehension.
Learn your vocab. Or, instead of going to Yakushima, you're going to Yaku-see me back at the door.
What did I tell you about fucking puns?
Yakushima? Yaku-see me? Maybe that one's a little forced.
No respect.
Artifacts from Junpei are one thing, but I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
He's trying to be the clown of the fucking group, and he's the chairman. Why?
Yakutsuki sounds one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
No, you don't. No, you don't. It's like, people need to find their wheelhouse. Like, I will admit that I am not a very funny person. I am very much not a funny person. I am a nerd. You ask me about any, like, literal knowledge question, I will find the answer to that. I am not a funny person. I will make puns as well, but I don't do that to try and be the fucking comedian of the group. Don't try and...
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Hells yeah. Let's do it. I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Yep, that was me in high school. Oh, I didn't get to 5.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Mm-hmm.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirito-kun.
Why is he writing in a notebook considering that he is not part of the... Okay. I have questions, but I'm not going to answer them. But yes, no, repetition is absolutely one of the best ways to study. I, as a speedrunner, for instance, will constantly repeat doing the same thing over and over again. That's what we call muscle memory. Muscle memory is basically, it's a pseudonym for you reacting to things you've seen constantly. And bringing out information that you know constantly is going to happen. If you know that a certain event is going to happen, you can react to a certain event through muscle memory. That's why repetition is always a good study technique.
That was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirito-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Alrighty, exams. First semester final exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Alright, here we go. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? That's dowsing. Easy. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? It was an error in translation. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Oh no, Masakado. It was during the Masakado era. There we go. I think that's right. There's an error in this sentence. What kind is it? It's a comma splice because you have two different trains of thoughts. It is what is the error in this sentence, comma. There's an error in this sentence, comma. What is it? It means you have two separate statements. Because there's two separate statements, it is a comma splice error. Because you use a comma instead of a semicolon. Semicolon or colon? No, yeah, semicolon. Or a full stop and starting a new sentence. Hey, Sean. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
I'm doing good. How have you been?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Why is that not working? Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Why is that not working? Oddly busy? What's been happening? Oh, treating me really well. I love this game. Now I'm wondering why that's not working, but give me 2 seconds. I'll be able to work out why. Hey, like, burst of energy is also really good. Sometimes they do happen. I will stress over it because, god damn it, I'm very proud of the music that I have for this. Now? Oh, I think I know what's happening. Maybe? Potentially. If not, I have a way to do this. Let me double check which one it is because I want to do this. Why is that not working at all, even on Stream Elements? Why is Stream Elements hating me today? What? Why? They didn't go on Stream Elements, for instance. That's right, we'll work this out.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. Yeah, we do need to go to Tartarus. Hey. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? But I do appreciate the 6 months. Thank you so much. I've been good. I've been really good. Excited to get back into streaming for a long period of time, so. It is. What's been happening? Is Twitch fucking up? Questions are just too easy. My pens won't stop moving.
days of testing are finally over. The sun is shining bright.
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
You did not ace anything.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell on the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
What the hell happened there? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm all good.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry.
I can't remember because we finished the latest. We got to the top of the 3rd floor, or the 3rd section. We're now moving on to the 4th section. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. It's all good.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay, now it's working. Okay, that's working. I think is it doesn't know what to do with 6 months. I think that's the problem. That's alright, I'll fix that.
What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence, such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
It's Amada-kun.
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses.
Because he is
stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right?
Well, yeah,
so I
they're
decided
explaining
to
it.
move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Yeah.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I can.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
He's joining us because he has a Persona. He's a Persona user, even though he's in elementary school. Because of course. Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Well, because I've played the original Persona series. This is technically a replay, but it is my first time playing the reload version, which came out. So, maybe I ought to hit up Polonium Mall just to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Polonium Mall, here, take this. A black sword. No, complete remaster. It's a remake. Complete remake, ground up. Because there is a lot of different dialogue, there's a lot of different voice actors. The UI, the overlay, the system is completely different, so. Here we go. We have the fusion. Weapon fusion. The antique shop at Polonium Mall gives us fusions. Yep, Myoido. Sorry, Myoido.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? Well, it's good dedication to the franchise until they kind of like screwed over some of their like top people that like paid like the premium version of the game because they released DLC for like $40. Which collector's edition people will have to pay on top. And it's like, oh, that's not a good look. I understand it because they started developing it after the game was released and it was like, oh, you don't have the answer? Like, the answer was, alright, so Persona 3, you have the original Persona 3 and then you have Persona 3 Portable, which came on the PS... the PS, not PS Vita, PS Portable, which was really good. And you had the female protagonist, who you still can't play as in this version. And then you had the answer, which was like the PS3 FES version, which was the version of the PS Portable that came out from the PS3, which was like the full combination of both the female protagonist as well as the answer DLC that came basically all included in one. And everyone's like, well, yeah, we want that. And they released this version, which does not have the female protagonist and does not have the answer. And everyone was like, why did you not have that? We want that. Like, that's the complete Persona 3. And they're like, oh, we'll start developing it. And therefore they started developing it after the game came out. And it's like, oh, yeah, we've developed it. Now you have to pay for it. It's like, didn't you think of this in the original thought of how you're going to release this game? Like, come on. Let's think about this for a second. Anyways. We have to head to the antique store because we're being forced to. The antique store is here. This is where weapon fusion and weapon stuff happens. Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. Atlas did not think that this was going to be as popular as they thought. They're using this as the dummy for all of the Persona remakes. Because they know Persona 3 is the big one that's been so long out of touch, and a lot of people joined the Persona series from Persona 3. Because it also went in line with Shin Megami Tensei 3, but hey, we won't tell Atlas that. So as a result, they were releasing this as like a beta test as to whether they're going to do a Persona 4 remake as well, and what they needed to do. I should show her the black sword. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft the special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. Yay, item fusion and item exchange, good. Been waiting for this.
we have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Ah, it's so good.
You should learn how to identify.
This is also
things.
really good. This doesn't seem like it's really good, but it makes attacks light, and especially in the later stages of the game, this becomes one of the crucial weapons. But we are going to all stats +1 is also good. Plus it's 99% accurate. Which one do we want to use? 92 is still pretty good. More attacks better. And it does add. Oh no, I don't use. No, this one's better.
Thanks for waiting.
The main reason why is because I use personas more than I use my actual sword.
To make this, you'll need materials. So, what will it be?
Ooh.
Officer
Hey, welcome back.
Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Why can't I wear the dancing heels? Sexist. I want to wear the heels. Dizzy. The defense is good. The defense is really good. We have to go for that. Oh look, it's an Alicorn horn. Too bad. Yeah, fair enough. What did I expect? Trade a card. I do have some cards I can trade. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's all good. Don't apologize for going to AFK.
You won't find another shop with wares as exquisite as mine. I'm the only one around here who can tell how valuable these items are.
Yeah, bead chain, hey. Yeah, I can get more beads. Snuff souls are really good as well. Oh, how's it? We're taking an extra one.
We have a deal.
Because that's actually really good. Because that gives us a free, death ward. I think everyone's been getting a flu as well, because I've been starting to get one as well, because my sinuses, I know in my nose, I'm getting the flare, like my nostrils are on fire, and my throat is killing me as well. I think it is, yeah, it's one of those sort of things that's been happening. Cures all ailments besides care for an Ola. I don't have any of those. Let's get a couple of those.
Go on, look around.
Magaido is really good. A teddy bear in a kaleidoscope. That's it, I think.
Good?
Oh yeah, that's the same with us here, and that's one of the reasons why I'm getting sick as well, because we've been torrential rain, which means it's been 24 degrees, and then today and yesterday has been 34-degree days, bearing heat, and therefore my office has been a boiling as well. Alright, we'll get the teddy.
All right, I'll trade you.
There we go.
Is that all you need?
We got the teddy. Plenty of food. Okay, we have Ara's favorite person.
Oh.
Alright, let's do it.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy.
Why are you fucking hitting on me still? There's a police station literally on the other side of the fucking fountain. I can call them if you want.
All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me.
I called you Aya. I blame the closed captions for not understanding me.
Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
So it's not placebo?
Very good. You're feigning interest well. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind.
I have to correct him on this one because I will hate myself if I don't. So, placebo is generally what is not called a pretend pill, but is what's called a sugar pill. And the reason why you call it a sugar pill is because it does actually have some sugar or glucose in it. And the reason why there is because you use it in medical terms as to whether or not a medicine is actually truly effective or whether or not it gives a what's called a placebo effect. Placebo being a Greek word meaning placebo, which is placating of body automation, which is what glucose originally used to do. That's why people have a sugar high. Because you feel good after having sugar because it increases glucose in your system, and glucose mending with your brain also increases happiness. So therefore, as a result, that is what it is called. It is also a sugar pill, but not a pretend pill.
Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way.
Alright there, Elon fucking Musk.
These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
Insert Persona 3 meme. For the social link, I must say wow, because it increases the social link. My personal opinion is this one, because that is the correct fucking response. But for the sake of social links.
Huh? You're really wowed by those bogus products? I suppose one could see them as rather spectacular. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel.
No, actually, so emergency supplies. I have emergency supplies because if there is an emergency, I at least have it better. It does not make me actually peace of mind. It does not give me peace of mind. At all. It sort of does because I sit there and go, if there is an emergency, I have this, but it doesn't mean that I'm actively looking for emergencies, etc. Oh no, you're not the only one. I absolutely do, because when we sit there and we talk about the downfall of capitalism, he's the first one we put to the guillotine. In-game there, Twitch.
Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million.
Yes, somewhat questionable advice is a way to put it. Off with thine head. Oh, yeah, and that's the reason why, because he is the devil.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
I gave this warning before, and I will say it again so you can understand it clearly. I have your autograph. That autograph is worth more when you're dead. I want you to ponder that. Post-exam break begins today. Yay! Summer holidays. You want to put the sheep in the card. The sheep is very good, but that's why it's the devil card. Okay, so here's some more information. The devil card is normally, depending on what kind of tarot cards that you have, there was also an indication of the devil being a shepherd. And the main reason why is because it was in direct, not necessarily direct violation of the Catholic Church, but it was more so of the ability for the devil to act like Jesus and be able to recruit people through things like things of sins and negative virtues or bad virtues, etc. So they used to have tarot cards that had the devil portray a shepherd, because it was similar to leading people towards the dark side or to do bad things, etc. You do not find them anymore because the Catholic Church banned them as form of heresy, because obviously Jesus is the shepherd. Which also kind of breaks down the Bible's own teaching, which is the whole thing about dichotomy and good and evil, etc. It is, no, you are completely true. That is absolutely where it came from as well. Like, well, the wolf in sheep's clothing indicates there's a devil among you. That's the whole point, is that you have typically what used to happen is you have a leader that tends to flock towards a certain direction to find out that they're there just to devour them, etc. We got some potatoes. We're going to plant some onions. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna talk to Maya. Nope, next one down. Auto B. Hells yeah, I'm gonna interact with my online friends. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. I went to the gym yesterday to work out. My muscles are sore, but I'm so buff. Hells yeah, Maya. There's nothing a little endorphins won't cure, right? Oh, so much pain. Actually, I only went because I was so pissed at that bastard. Oh, calm down. You're right. I should just calm down. Breathe. No, I just can't get it out of my mind. Maya seems upset. Remember that Mr. E guy? The SOB, right? Made a small error on some paperwork and now he's all on my ass. You're supposed to be teaching correct grammar, he told me. Shut the fuck up, old man. He thinks he's all that just because he's a classic lit teacher. For fuck's sake. Doesn't he know who I am? I'm Maya, you're a bastard. If Mr. E starts playing this game too, I'm putting him on ignore. You can't talk to him either, okay? Hehe, pwned. Maya's confiding in me. I feel like we're growing closer. Oh yeah, no, I told you. I said that you're the hermit, and you got angry at me. You are absolutely Maya. In a good way. I mean this in the loving way that is absolutely you. Missy probably doesn't have a computer at his house anyway. He probably has an abacus. Talk about classic. Rufflecopter. Phew, much better. Maybe I'll go take a shower now. Blush. There's nothing wrong with our online friends. Don't worry, I won't let that old geezer get me down, Tatsuya. Maya's players signed off. I decided to log out as well. Outside is scary, that's where the bad things happen. Alright, we do need to go to Tartarus. But everyone's on vacation. Oh, fuck. Well, we get beach vacation episode. No, we have no tartar sauce or the soy note, unfortunately. I haven't fed the kitty either. Oh. Oh, no. Everything's going to hell. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Fuck it. Since we're going on vacation tomorrow, I'm not gonna do any of that either. I'm just gonna go on the computer. I'm gonna search up this security site that I bought for 5,000 yen. I watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. Ambush! You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. Press and hold R2 to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing square while in the state, you will ambush the enemy. Hells yeah, good. I'm actually kind of happy with that. That's good because we're going into Tartarus after, or Tartarus after we have our beach vacation. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. Need to get ready. We will feed the kitty when we get back. Here we go. Good animation.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Cool! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady. We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that her father?
He was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
There is an animated series already, by the way.
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Same artist.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
Oh, you letting the dogs out there, Junpei? Oh, you naughty boy. Anyways, in the Discord, I posted, because there is Persona 3 the movie, and there are multiple movies. It's the same artist that created those cutscenes. Came out in 2013. Amazing work.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
Speak for yourself. No, he's underage. Nope. If he was older, then yes. But no, not at that age. No.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Yep.
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
Clip this look as well.
Claimed the umbrellas around here. Do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fukayama Gishi.
I'm literally ordering more drinks.
Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Kiricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin
They
is
all look good.
totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude. So, which one's your type?
Gotta be honest. That technically if she was older, but nope.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim. Time!
But also, I think everyone looks good. That's the thing, is that, like, even when I was at that age of 15 and 16, I was ogling everyone because, god damn it, yeah. Both boys and girls for me was like, crime freaking was like, oh, yes, please.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I feel uneasy. This was also me in high school. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is like during summer, like during everything, it was like, regardless of whether they were boys and girls, it was like, oh yeah, everything was like eye candy. It's like someone's watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
A black book stroke, hell's yeah. And we go, and we sit there, and then we'll break up in the autumn, and that's okay, because she's my summer girl.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
It's one of the best shows.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
It's one of my favorite shows because I have to say that Dylan Moran is one of my favorite comedians of all time.
Help us, please!
Why?
Junpei, come on, stop!
Alley-oop! Take this and this!
Junpei.
Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Junpei.
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Oh, Yukari and Junpei are a nice couple. The Kirijo-senpai.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Okay, so I watched his. I was part. Okay. Anytime that he came to Sydney, I watched his live performances. He is brilliant. He is absolutely brilliant. I think one of my favorite things is in regards to marriage and things of that nature, where he literally sits there and goes, "Yeah, there's an instance where you sit there and you're sleeping, and all of a sudden." You start questioning your own head, and you start there, and you look at your partner, and you sit there, and you love your partner, you love them to death. You look at them, and they're your world. And then you sit there and you think, well, maybe they don't think of me like I think of them. What are they thinking about? They're sleeping. I can't sleep. I can't sleep because I'm looking at them. They are beautiful. They're majestic. But they're sleeping. Maybe they don't think of me as I think of them, and maybe they're thinking. Maybe they're thinking of getting rid of me. Maybe they're thinking of cutting me. Maybe they're thinking of replacing me. They're thinking of how they can get rid of me. We've been married for so long. Maybe all of a sudden, like, this marriage isn't fulfilling, and maybe this isn't what we thought of, and you know, they wanted a bigger house, and they wanted all this sort of stuff, and they're planning your demise, and they're planning, and they're plotting, and they're thinking, oh, this is where I'm going to hide the body, this is how I'm going to chop them up, and everything like that. And they're sleeping soundly, and they are sleeping soundly in your bed because they know they can get away with it. That's what they're thinking. And that's what goes through your head in marriage. It's like, oh, I fucking love him. Like, just the absurdity and the dramaticism that he brings. Oh, we're talking about my favorite comedian, which is Dylan Moran. He's so good. Like, there's so many things on him online that's so good. Oh, drinking and socializing is so good too.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Also, by the way, this is exactly what I used to look like in high school when I went to the beach. I'm not going to lie, this is literally me. Well, yeah. Oh, well, you don't think about it for that long. Or he sits there and he goes, but that's just in your head. Or that's just a fleeting moment. Or it doesn't mean anything. And it's like, it's so true, because you go through the range of emotions in your head and then all of a sudden he sits there and dismisses it and it's like, yeah, it is just a fleeting moment. Yep, I'm leaving. Yeah, catch you later. Oh, hells yeah. Let me double check if this is the one I'm thinking of.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined.
Yes! Yes! Yeah is one of his best stand-ups.
I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while.
The big thing with Dylan Moran as well is that his turn of phrase is so good, because he is an actual poet when it comes to comedy lines. I think in this one, it's something to stir the little cosmos in his skull. For instance, like, he just blathers that out on stage and it's like, oh, you are a wordsmith as you're insulting men. Hi, Dad.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection.
Oh, Ross Noble is so good as well.
The Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
They are my two favorite comedians.
Trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Oh, awesome.
Bring them here, all of them.
I have not seen Ross Noble live, unfortunately.
Of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
Oh.
There's a girl named Takeba in your group, correct?
Mm-hmm.
For her to awaken to her power. It must be fate.
Father?
You killed her parents, that's why she awoke into her power. Like, let's be fucking honest here.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years,
my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
In defense of nihilism, it's an understanding that a lot of what we're currently doing is pointless, and therefore we need to shape for something better. The only time I'll ever defend nihilism in this stream, so there you go. There's my defense for it.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
They're undefeated. They're the best.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
Oh, yeah.
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all.
Anyone that knows anything about anime tropes, buckle in.
The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Why me? You're the one who fucked this up. But sure.
Thank you.
That being said, we do need to...
I believed in him for so long.
I'm going to call a break here because I do need to collect something and also need to go to the bathroom. So we will be going on a quick break before the real emotional shit hits the fan. So with that being said, we're going to put a bit of a break. I will see you all shortly. We're going to put some music on. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. so sorry about this. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is Fear Factory from DKC. One of my favorite songs, and this is the synthwave version. I can make it open because there's literally 5 songs on it. That being said, I am back. Apologies for the delay. I just had to also catch up with my partner, who's also still working, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's public. Yeah, it's a public playlist. What is the link? Copy link. There you go. There's a link. So the first song is the one that I use for my stream starts. The second one is what I use normally for when I'm in just chatting. And then I have the other 3 for when I'm very much getting too long in my breaks, etc. So, but anyways, back to this.
Is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident.
Yep.
Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
Not for nothing. That's not true. It's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Nope, it's not.
Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Oh, I'm actually tempted to say that's how life is. I do want to say not at all, but I'm also in the opinion of these 3 options, it is don't blame yourself. Because to say not at all, it's... Alright, so this is my thinking. I'm going to run through a bit of an emotional response therapy session. Which is that to say that a person isn't horrible and say, no, it's not bad that you think this, is fine. What I would say is don't blame yourself for having those feelings. Exactly. It is you can't blame yourself for having those feelings. It's normal to have those feelings. You can't blame yourself, and sometimes it is good to be angry at people for what you feel. That's why you don't blame yourself for having them, it is to be angry at people for making you feel that way. There is righteous aggression, and there's a thing called righteous aggression, which is that you have been hurt, you have been scarred, you have a right to be angry at people that have made you feel this way.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you.
I also have major mental trauma that helps me deal with shit like this because I've dealt with it with all my life. But aside from that, how do you feel?
Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily?
No.
You think you know me?
No. I don't know who you are. I understand pain. That's what an empath is. An empath understands pain and suffering. And they can see when a person is, and it's right for them to feel it. That's what an empath does.
You don't know anything.
No, I don't know exactly what you're going through.
I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now.
And that's fine to feel lost.
Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else.
Not knowing the answer to what you're going to do next is actually what hope comes from. Surprisingly enough, hope is an ambition of where I want to be, but hope can only ever come from an unknown source. Desire, drive, ambition, hope has to come from the uncertainty that happens in front. Otherwise, if it was a guarantee, there is no reason to be hopeful. It's a guarantee. You have to accept that sometimes it's okay not knowing where the pathway is. People say that there's the old adage that it is the journey, not the destination. And that is very, very true. Sometimes the destination is the actual point where you want to get to, but how you get there, you have no idea how to get there. As long as the destination is in your head and you know that's where you want to be, the journey may take ages. But you have the destination that you want, and you're going to fight for it tooth and nail. That's going to get you through the perils of the journey. That's how it works.
Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Hikari's laughing, though her eyes are all red from all the crying. No, we're the same age. As long as you consent, I think it's okay to hug her.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
Yeah, apologies for the emotional trauma dump, but yeah, I did a psychology, well, I wouldn't say that I graduated with a psychology degree, but I did psychology in university. I've been in and out of therapist since I was 16 years old. I kind of know what I'm talking about. So, yeah.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
Nope. And that's what a lot of people try and tend to do. And this is why I love this game. It is a very psychological game. Well, not the game itself is psychological, but everyone's motives are very psychologically driven.
Guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
Feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. Day 2 of a vacation.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Hopefully.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I think there is a game that is out there like that.
One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
I mean...
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island.
I mean, you could say Undertale is absolutely one. Because Undertale absolutely knows that it's a game. And it plays like a game that understands it's a video game.
And a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
Oh, okay.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank?
That's a good idea. That would be really, really meta.
We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
That sounds like a challenge.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
God damn it, Ikutsuki.
No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Oh, hell's yeah, same here.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? The girl's not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Well, it was designed because it's summer break in Japan, so therefore they don't have school, so it's the holiday period. And the chairman was like, oh, by the way, you should probably check out this island. So it was like, okay, we'll check out this island then, because there might be something happening here. So, yes, it's both.
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh?
They kind of knew before they left, but they didn't know exactly the scope of what it was when they left.
One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh man, what if it's a confession of love?
Keep it in your pants, Junpei.
It sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Yep, he is.
Okay, let's see here.
We've been going to Tartarus for like 3 months. You've just realized he's a moron? Man, I knew that on day one.
It says, we've gone to see the Jomon Cedar Tree, huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
I can't wait for your upcoming D&D campaign because it's gonna be so much fun.
We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, Kuiper is gonna be a lot of fun to play.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just a guy.
By the way, because I know that you're a huge Critical Role fan, have you seen the Daggerheart beta?
This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Ooh, yeah, I mean, Lexington has great characters. Lexington is really good at creating characters, especially lead characters. He is so good at that. I understand that. What they literally watched the one shot because, you know, obviously you understand Wayfarer and the Infinite Galaxy system. Think of Infinite Galaxy system with a D&D twist.
Wait, you mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Oh, pick up girls. I don't care. Fuck.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
No, that's fair enough. I'll talk about this for a little bit, for anyone that's interested in the Daggerheart system. So, Daggerheart admits forefront that it is a narrative TTRPG and not a mechanics TTRPG. There is a crunchy element to it, but it is basically, the premise is that the roles define the narrative. And it's very much a character input, roleplay heavy, narrative heavy kind of system. Which is not for everyone, I completely understand. It is very much not going to be for everyone, but yeah, for me, this is why like Candela was such a great eye-opener for me for Arcane Horror. I love me narrative TTRPG games. Give me a chance to sit there and go, I'm going to craft a story with my players, irregardless of dice rolls. Like, the dice rolls should drive narrative. I don't care whether it's combat heavy, etc. I can derive a lot of stuff of that. Like, if they have to roll like 20 rolls, etc. But give me something that is narrative driven, which is what this game gives me the ability to do, is to sit there and go, cool. You succeed with failure, you succeed with success, you fail with a repercussion, you fail but get something you want out of it, etc. Give me that and I will drive narrative from it. No, and that's, I completely understand that as well. It is a very unique style to get into. As I said, like, it's the style that I love because, put it this way, like, I'm not that good at combat intrusive kind of like, as a GM, my style is very much narrative driven. Yeah, no, it's just like, I'm thinking of it from the GM style that I have, and like, this is purely the GM style that I have, is I sit there and look at it and go, this is a style that absolutely suits me. Like Candela Obscura, for instance, hooked me, and the same designer on Daggerheart is the same that developed Candela Obscura for Arcane Horror. I'm sitting there going, I love this because give me an a narrative-driven RPG system, I am going to go ham on it, because I sit there and go, cool, I don't have to worry about millions of spells of abilities and things as a GM. I want to sit there and go, cool, I don't want to take lead and be a rule maker. What I want to be able to do, yeah, the thing that I want to do is I'm going to give it to the players, and I want the players to literally tell me what they want to do. And as a GM, I want to respond. I can create a world. My whole job is to create a world and let the players explore and sit there and go, you do what? And then you tell me what you're doing. And then I will respond to what you do. And that's what these kind of narrative systems allow me to do, is sit there and go, yeah, that's fine. You're going to do X, Y, and Z? Cool. Yep, you don't need to roll for this. Oh, no, this will change the narrative. So therefore, I'm going to get you to roll this because the narrative is changing now. Because if you don't get up this hill, everyone's story changes. So therefore, I'm going to roll because I'm going to ask you to roll because all of a sudden, this story now is going on a divergent pathway. So we're going to roll to see what happens. If you do succeed, cool, we keep going. Or like you succeed and I get a move against you, which means the narrative is changing slightly, etc. Like that's the whole reason why I'm so in love with it, because yeah, it's the kind of GM style that I love. It's not necessarily like railroading, but it's more, I much prefer everyone telling the story more so than combat. Like, combat is combat, social interactions is social interactions. I want everyone to be able to tell a story. And this is a system that allows me to sit there and go, cool, like, we haven't heard from this person. What's your intake on this? Yeah, I would love to run a one-shot. Like, I have the rulebook in my hand, I've read it. God, I've already read it. If we have time, I would love to do a one-shot on it.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers.
Go ahead, Junpei.
First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the
Yeah, exactly. Like, up to you.
Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright?
Why am I doing this, Junpei?
Here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Having fun?
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we are.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Oh yeah, he is.
A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want anyway?
Nothing. Bail.
Great. Then
Yep. Bail.
bye-bye.
We just bail.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you?
Oh, I would have gotten the second response, but I also know this game, which means that you don't get to say anything further. So what the response is the response. So therefore, at that point, it was like, yeah, we're not asking for anything. Let's just get the fuck out.
Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at.
I'm gonna put this out there again. This is 16-year-old me putting this out there. Sonata-san, lift up your shirt a little bit.
Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Because that's absolutely the guy that I would be hitting on if I was 16.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I deserve that.
Show us what you got.
As I said, like, that was when I was 16, not now. I absolutely not now.
Hey, Nobuko, are those boys looking at us?
You're staring without moving forward and approaching.
Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
Attempting to.
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Yeah, it is.
Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. And besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
This is what we call, ladies and gentlemen, a loaded fucking question. I can't back out. It is younger than you actually are is the correct response.
The same as you. That's crap and you know it.
Yeah, it was a bad response either way.
We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
Oh my!
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
Junpei, shut the fuck up.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
Oh.
I'll be graduating next year.
I broke my model because I cringed so hard that I doubled over in stomach pain.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting. See, it's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
I'm not. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Me at 16? Yeah, no, I'm going for this because I absolutely would have said this.
Wow, he called us boring.
Yep.
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
Sure.
Coco, you need to stop being so nice to everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. Tease these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
My model broke again because I'm trying to facepalm and it would not let me do it. Thank you. The head pats fucking work. Thank you. I'm gonna facepalm here. Chin scritches and cheek scritches. The unironic thing is I know friends and I'm still friends with people that used to do this shit.
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want.
Oh, you can redeem it whenever you want. It just means I don't talk for like 5 minutes. Redeem whatever you want. That's the whole point of redeeming shit.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Oh, yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
There's a woman over there all
Okay,
alone.
so also my friends never went to pubs, whereas I did, and that's the thing is that I used to be able to go to pubs and I would sit there and it was like, mainly because I liked alcohol and playing pool and darts and other things. And it was like, yeah, that's cool. Like, I can sit there, and people would sit there, like, literally, I would have people come up to me and talk to me and chat me and apparently flirt me. I'm hopeless when people flirt with me. But I was like, yeah, no, it's cool. Oh, yeah, I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm casually, like, I'm being fine, being who I am. And then all my friends would sit there and go, like, you're the only one who drinks, like, and you're getting hit on. Like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, I'm not interested in them because they only want me for a certain aspect. They don't want to get to actually know who I am. It was like, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Is like I used to go to clubs for the music and the alcohol. That was literally it. Like everyone else was going there to get hooked up, and I was sitting there going, "Oh yeah, music and alcohol. Like give me the music and alcohol. Everyone else can go hook up. I will sit there for the music and the alcohol."
It's unusual.
Give me
to find
that.
someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
I fucking hated clubbing. Like everyone would sit there and go and dance, and I'm sitting there going, and I hated the music, and I used to sit in the corner. Because I can't dance, I'm a shit dancer, I hated the music, and I would just sit there and load up on literally vodka Red Bulls, because that's what I used to drink at the time, and I'd be just like, I'm just drinking to sit there going, I hate the music, I hate it here, but my friends are here, I'm going to sit here and do this. And people used to come up as well, then, and be like, hey, don't you want to dance? I'm sitting there going, I don't dance. I don't drink. And it's like, oh, why are you here? It's like, go talk to him. He'll probably be more interesting than me. And I literally would sit there and talk to and like point out my friend and sit there and go talk to him. He'd probably be more interesting than me at the moment.
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
Utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself.
Hells yeah, he is. Oh yeah, that's like, I used to go to like the pubs and where a local band was playing and used to enjoy the music and the drinks and sit there, and if there was someone that enjoyed the music and they wanted to talk to me, I'd be sitting there going, cool, like, yeah, do you like the band? Like, oh yeah, we like the band. It's like, okay, cool, like, we have something to work on. I wouldn't go seek anyone out. Like, a lot of people used to come to me normally. Because, yep, I'm a beta male, but anyways, it was like, I'd sit there and just go and enjoy the scene, and that's how you connect with people, and sitting there going, yeah, like, not actively try to go to somewhere and go, oh, I'm going to go there to hit on people. It's like, I'm going to go somewhere fun. If I go somewhere fun, maybe I'll find someone.
Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. True.
You and the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
They're all in high school. What experience do they have with girls on any level?
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
You don't want to know what I'm really thinking.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Oh, it is 2 for me.
Hey, wait a second.
Yep, absolutely do that. We're gonna get out of this scene very soon. Hopefully we get back to the Tartarus, because god damn it, I hate this. This reminds me of high school all over again.
Yes, ma'am.
This reminds me of me until I was in my 30s. Fuck.
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
Yeah, you're right.
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
I don't have a red flag emote,
Doesn't she
but that will work. Get in there, Junpei. Go.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind.
What? You're leaving?
Yeah. There's a reason for that.
This sucks so much.
Why? Oh, I crashed my closed captions. That's right.
What's wrong
As
with
long as
you?
people can hear me,
Thought
it's
you weren't
fine.
interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
I'm blaming it on all of you.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Both of your fucking fault.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
And that's the fucking problem.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
Do you see something?
Best girl. We do have best girl.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Go ahead, Junpei. I lost. Yep, go ahead, Junpei. I'll be the last one.
I'll go first, Sonata second, and you'll go last.
Doesn't matter what you choose, it's fine.
Here goes. Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Burned.
You got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, yep. Go ahead, Akihiko-senpai. Go ahead. I'm gonna lean back and enjoy.
Motion?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Oh, I wonder why.
I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her.
Cracking my knuckles.
This sucks. I could cry.
You ready?
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
Alright. What should I say to her? Can we talk?
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
You two fucked it up.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that?
It was
What
you
are you
two.
waiting for? Go after her.
Yeah, you're right.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
Well, I blame you two for fucking spooking around. Fucking useless wingman. God. You know what? No, I was going to make a Andrew Tate joke, but God no, fuck that guy. Yeah, just it's not fucking appropriate. Fuck, I feel fucking dirty even thinking about that. Like trying to joke off like, oh, I'm going to be an alpha male and things like. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, I'm upset with myself now. God, I've upset myself. Oh, I Matt Mercered myself on that, which was basically the whole like downplaying exactly what the fucking alpha was and debunking the signs and shit. I did that to my own self. It was so good. The girl familiar. She must be the one who's been watching me. Wait patiently. Wait for her to approach, make her feel comfortable.
I have found you.
Oh, it was.
I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Okay. Boundaries, please. You, boundaries. Boundaries.
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
Seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
Can I direct your attention to the lady that is dressed in a dress that is currently hugging me at the moment? That may give you some insight as to what the fuck is going on here. If you want to cast your eyes about, I don't know, 30 to 60 degrees to the right.
You have no idea what we've... Huh?
Thank you.
Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Thank you.
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
This is the robot that got escaped.
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
I mean, come on. Like, my parents died 10 years ago. It's in my file. It says that they died 10 years ago and no one knows who I am. And the explosion happened 10 years ago. Can we not piece this thing fucking together?
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
Karaoke?
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
You're gonna sing pun songs? No. It's day 3 of a vacation.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun?
Okay.
Is it okay for Aegis to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We love Aegis. We protect Aegis with all of our being.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
You go on ahead. I'm just gonna.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down.
All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't think.
Else, yeah. Five. Aragaki.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Yeah, it's best to get the fuck out.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
I wonder why.
Like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
Uh-oh.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
I'm beat. Seemed to take forever to get back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last 4 moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Actually, no, let's go downstairs. Well, duck. Oh. Nee. Fine. Specific course that increases our academics, hopefully to 5. Yeah. Me. Alright, let's see what we resulted in, because we didn't get to 5, so...
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
Hi there.
You've successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Mission complete?
5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall. So I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aigis.
Why are you in my room? What the fuck is happening?
Aigis? When did you... I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
Why my room?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her.
Fuck it, I don't fucking care.
Well, you should care. She's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I comprehend.
Oh, you're in the summer uniforms. It's so freaking hot today. So I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's going to happen then? Things will be peaceful. Well, yeah, but, well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? Welcome to being a hero. The whole point of being a hero is not for fucking acclaim. It's to do the shit that no one expects anyone to do, and for things to resolve without people lifting a finger. That's what a hero does. Highest in the grade, highest in the grade. Come to think of it, we get a bonus gift from Mitsuru. Is it gonna be another collar? She collared me last time that I got the highest grade. I'm not joking, she did. She gave me a collar. So. Alright, we have a ton of social links we can do now. Fuck. Alright, let's look at which one we need the biggest attention to. Not the businessman. The mysterious boy is fine. Our club team manager. Treasurer. There's a lot. I don't have the courage yet. Fuck. Fucking burn me. Let's go to town map. Let's have a look.
Marvelous.
Thank you.
A shame.
Okay, not today.
Very well.
Okay. Do I have the items to feed the cat tomorrow? I do. Good. What else do we need to do? Alright. Let's just double check what other things we can do. I think...
Hey there.
Yeah. Let's do Miyamoto. I think that's the right option. The son of Miyamoto.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwatodai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
Yeah, vacation's over. We're back to school, unfortunately.
Oh, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately.
Yep, we have Aegis now as a follower and part of the Tartarus group.
My knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice. It's so freaking stupid. I want to win, so I have to practice.
The correct answer is there's nothing you can do. Watch me show some guts, man, and watch this be like 3 music notes above his head.
Yeah, you're right. Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste
It's
any
the
more time.
bad advice. It's the worst advice you can give. You just need to sit there and go, yeah, it sucks. Rest up. You can be better. You can recover from your injury.
Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
So stupid.
Yeah, I made a promise. My nephew got into an accident and his legs got messed up. And now, he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet.
Yeah, but do you really want your nephew to sit there and go through the same pain he's just gone through?
So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to nationals. Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused, and for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Oh yeah, all these social interactions are. Welcome to Persona.
Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
Parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
By the way, how'd you feel in your exams? Yeah, not too shabby. That's great news, I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kiryu Senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them. Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the Dark Hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So, what are you trying to say, I guess? Is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree, 100%. Senpai, can I get my treat, please?
Excellent.
As a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as extracurricular activities. Hells yeah. Oh, I didn't get a collar. I got a band instead. Good. Wasn't collared this time. Oh, stats +3. Kind of wish that was a collar. And what? Wait, what?
Leader. Yes. Leader.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I have a.
Yeah. Anyways. Where is Fuko?
Yes.
Oh, the background music is a lot of it. It's so good. Persona is really good for their background music. So,
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment.
Alrighty.
I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Looking forward to it.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus.
It is.
Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
Okay. When Aegis's Turgi gauge is maxed, her Turgi Augear mode can be used. Once Augear mode is activated, Augear or Augear? Anyways, Aegis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During Augear mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that once Augear mode ends, Aegis will overheat, rendering her immobile for her next turn. Interesting. How my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Hierophant, the level of your current equipped persona will increase by 1. Ooh. Lovers, increase social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus.
I've been waiting for you.
Of course.
If I may say so.
A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap, you may discover something useful. I can do that. Excellent, I have faith in you. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment, Unicorn. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Well, what we're going to do, as always, is we're going to have a safety save, because fuck this.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Okay, I think we're good with everything.
Very well.
Alrighty, who do we want in the party? Let's have a look at everyone's stats. Ikari for Junpei.
Hey!
Nope, because she's too high level. She's level 27. And where I'm going, she's gonna be weak to it. It's a... yeah. We're gonna do something that's really dumb because we need to do this. Yeah, we're doing this. I'm gonna make another safety save. Alright. Going to go from 54 upwards. Before fighting a stronger enemy, there's a skill of mine I'd like you to use. It's called Sylphid Aura. Sylphid Aura is a support skill that automatically raises the defense and accuracy and evasion of the whole party at the beginning of combat. The effect duration lasts between floors but will be cancelled after entering combat. It is best utilized before decisive battles and key encounters. Alright, so
let's get started.
So, there is a reason for this, is because I want to level Orpheus up. So, Orpheus, my persona, is my base persona. He's only level 4. Everyone should be able to deal with a lot of the encounters that are happening here to be able to give me a quick level up.
Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses. I'm still setting up.
Ruler and light. Good miss. We're gonna rush. I'm just thinking who I have in my party. It's better to rush. Experience, please. And this is why we're doing this shit.
Alright, who's next?
We'll get other items, etc. as well, but the main reason why is I want experience for Orpheus, and I think at this level and above we can grind enemies to do so. Oh, rare enemy.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Shall I move to strike? And
Now's your chance.
hit them where it hurts.
Screw that up.
It's fine.
I'm ready. Too late for you now. I missed.
Eureka sometimes attacks really well. That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junior.
Easy.
It's over. No shadows detected.
GG. That's good, because we are going to use that when we leave. Orpheus level 6, good.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace. A shadow. What will you do?
They won't know it hit them.
Fire. Wind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
How about this?
Can't stop me now.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Let's see.
That's hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun. Her leader took one out. Remember, you can stop if things look bad. One enemy eliminated. You dodged it. That's our leader.
So normally as the main character, I normally have a lot of, so I'm gonna talk about exactly why this is the difficult fights. If I go to the stats, you can see that I have Mazio, which is electric. I have Mabufu, which is ice. I have Magaru, which is wind. Agialo, which is fire. Hama and Makuho, which is light damage. I have them also in Mamudo, which is evil. And all that, I have all this, but I am choosing to go with Orpheus. Mainly because I'm trying to level him up, because he evolves. He's one of the only ones that evolve, which is why he's level 6 and everyone's like level 20, etc. Just so people understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. Because it looks stupid that I'm sitting there going, what the fuck do I do? Because I don't have the option to change. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to level him up now because he's going to be useful in later levels. And this is one of the best areas to do it, so.
Hit him hard and fast, one step at a time.
I'm still setting up.
Bufu. Oh, brilliant. No, I love this. This is brilliant. Watch all of them go down. Oh, this makes this easy. Yeah. Let's go. All out attack. Yeah, we'll take Naga.
Perfecto. Hey, let's loot that.
We heading up these stairs?
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Hey, it's a rare one.
I wish I could use my power to check a few more floors ahead.
You're doing more than enough. We're covering so much more.
Got him.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Hit them where it hurts. How about this? I missed.
Way to go, Senpai!
Down. Let's change that.
I'll go with yourself.
Yeah, resist it, bitch.
This will do the trick.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, what have we got? Yeah. Hierophant, yep. Means everything's increased by 1. Orpheus is level 8. Good.
Well earned.
I can't remember. I think it's 25. If I remember correctly. They can go up to level 99, by the way. Okay, this is gonna be a hard fight. Okay, what do we have here? No, this is actually not that bad. Spoofula. Oh yeah. Especially against a hard enemy like this. Nah, they're good. You need to doze off when you need to doze off. It's all good.
This will do the trick.
Spoofula. We are in the Tartarus. You are correct. This should be killing it. No. Good miss.
I was careless.
Fucking rude. Yeah, you're getting all this.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Yeah, it is over.
Now then.
Oh, good to hear that you're getting better though with your stomach. Absolutely, it takes some time to heal it up, but...
We found the stairs. Let's go.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the
Teleporter
entrance,
does
but
not
I'm
help
down to
me.
keep going.
It seems like we've checked.
Strong enemy on this floor as well. Nice to know.
We'll be able to begin the enemy soon. Go for an electric shock.
One step at a time. Go,
I'm ready to go.
You mind?
Taking charge. I'm ready. Do it.
Yeah, I understand. Experience.
Perfect coordination.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I'm reminded of how you can only hone your fighting instincts through actual experience.
You can use the 7K however you want. It's fine.
I spotted treasure.
This would be a fight worth our while.
Alright, here we go.
You're detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Nice work.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! This is our chance. Like fish in a barrel. There's no escape.
Give him hell.
What's wrong with me?
Charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
This should help.
My footing. Kirito Senpai's down. Someone do something.
Not too bad.
Now you've done it.
Later.
Well, shit.
Can't let this go to waste.
It's fine. You guys plot away.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
It's fine.
Kirito Senpai's down. Someone do something.
Think that's gonna hit me?
You'll pay for that.
Give me until I'm out of this combat. Because I'll do that. That's spicy. And I can do the other one straight after, so. That's a spicy meatball. Okay. So that is the pause. Let me just get set up. Sorry, this takes a bit for me to get set up. I'm just gonna go on mute for a bit. You do whatever you want to do. There's a cooldown on all of them, so you may as well split them now. So we got that spicy to start with. So, apologies, I do need to go get the hot sauce because I don't have it up here at the moment. So I'll need to get the hot sauce, and I'm expecting the other donation to come in. So give me 2 seconds. Alright, well, I mean, you could do the Bean Boozled, because the Bean Boozled is not on cooldown, but because that's spicy on cooldown. Yeah, that's what I thought. I broke my model. Alright, well, we'll start with... as always... we'll start with that spicy first. Oh, I'm in front of it. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. There we go. Well, that spicy is first, so... reminder for everyone that does not know, this is ghost pepper. They get into focus. This is ghost pepper hot sauce. Damn you. But yeah, this is ghost pepper hot sauce. I say don't cough when you have hot sauce, but goddamn it, it's so hard not to. And then the Bean Boozled. We have toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Which is this one. Hang on, give me a second. Stink bug. Ugh. Ugh. That's stink bug. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. No, feel free to laugh. That's the whole point why I do this. Whew. Anyways. The faux pas. Thank you for that. I'm finally looked at the Discord. Anyways. Yeah. Ice boost is good. Alright, let's continue.
Yeah, there's a shadow. Hit him hard and fast.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
I'll take care of this. Go,
Inflicted with shock is so fucking good because we can just do Mabifu for everything. And then we can do it again.
One target remaining.
Kirito-senpai wiped the 3 targets with that attack.
My tongue is still light. Experience. Orpheus is level 9. Good.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hey, that looks like a red chip. All right, let's do this.
I've already scanned this one.
My heart.
Oh, nice jump. Okay.
Kirito-senpai knocks one enemy down. How about Kirito-senpai knocks one enemy down.
Because the other one that was weak to it was not affected, so therefore did not experience the first knockdown.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
No, not yet. Good miss.
Good work, Sonata-senpai. Her leader took one out.
That's fine. Good, good. No, all good. Thank you for all of that. Thank you for clipping everything. And we still have like a couple hours to go before I
A shadow. What will you do?
finish up as well, so let's see what else happens.
Lead is the way to go.
How should I kill you?
How do I want to do this?
Take care of this.
Yeah, rush.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Jamaica. That's it. Enemy down. Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Defense up is not good. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Tarkajo increases attack. That's fine.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Jamaica. The enemy.
Experience, always.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
If we don't get to level 10 at the end of this, then there has to be a quicker way to level them up.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, it does, because that was also what it's weak to. So weak to electric, weak to lightning, so therefore persona, so 0. Shift. We will do a Mabufu to everyone. Because the other two are weak, and we're going to all out attack. Also, because we're 3 stages above where we should be because of a card I picked up. But also, yeah, there's a whole bunch of other things as well. Experience. 26. Orpheus is not gaining abilities. Let me just double check. No. Persona. Alright, so put into perspective. Yeah, he needs 677 experience. They level up a lot more than all of these do. The 677 is the next level up.
There's a shadow.
Here's a good shadow. Let's test this out.
I'm itching for some action.
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
Nice. Now's your chance.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's your turn.
Very good question. I don't know the answer to that. We'll find out here. $297 experience. So, let's have a look. It is EXP shared because they had 667, so therefore it is divided by 4. So it's so everyone gets experience divided by the number. So if they're at front, there is no EXP share. So none of these got any experience. So if we look at stats, none of them got any experience. Orpheus is the only one that got experience. But I rely upon the rest of the party to give me experience, basically. That being said, where is my SP stuff? There's a reason why I'm doing all of that. It will make sense. Oh, Mitsuru has no fucking... I thought I had more SP healing stuff. That's fine. The other personas do also get some experience. It is like an EXP share. I'm just thinking about this. It is like an EXP share, but it's not a lot. It's like a tenth of what you would normally get if they're up front.
Prepare for 2 targets. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, it's almighty, not holy. Eh. No. Ow. Good miss.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junhikun.
On.
Keep it up, everyone.
Yeah.
Salut.
Yep. Nope. You won't find anything, but there's literally nothing else to do here, so.
Hello.
How did you find all of that when there was nothing here?
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert. There's a shadow.
Alright.
2 enemies. You can take them.
Good work.
I knocked an enemy down.
This'll do the trick.
Nope, not at the moment. I have not used it yet.
Just like we planned. That certainly went well.
Something about this place makes me lose track of time.
But thank you for reminding me that I have this.
Let's take him down.
We've got the upper hand. We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. The enemy's weak to ice. Freeze it solid.
What's the plan here?
Head to the left. Way to go, just knock down 2 enemies. Kirito Senpai knocked 1 enemy down. Another.
It is exactly that point. It makes sure that you have advantage on all attacks. Basically, it's like ambush rules in D&D. As weird as that sounds, it is literally you have advantage on all of your attacks.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Yep, so I have advantage on front attacks as well. If I charge in like this.
So this is where the stairs were. Okay, let's head out.
Look at it.
Garuda. No, fuck it. We're just gonna attack. Good crit. Good crit. Nope, it's just an extra speed and also heightens crits, apparently. Experience. Yep.
Just like we planned. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
You have less control over your character, though, I will admit, but in saying that,
It's one of those chests.
if you do that, that's fine. Lights. Fire. Good miss.
I'm good to go.
It's all you.
Taking charge.
Toji.
Take that. One last touch.
One enemy eliminated.
Oh, wow. Why?
For real?
Just hold on until you wrap up.
Don't hold
One
back.
enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai. Remember, you can spot the things with that.
About what I expected.
Alright, what have we got? We already have Principality experience. 10?
A victory well earned.
How are you?
Yep. We'll take a bit. At least I want to get them to 10.
This teleporter takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
Kirijo-senpai looks real.
I know you're worn out. We will get there.
Oh, there's
Trust me, it'll be fine. I have an ability that will help us for this. Let me get to where we need to go. Soul drop helps. This is the first one. There we go. So I spent 7 fragments. Oh, I got hit from behind. That's fine.
They got the jump on you. You can turn this around.
Good miss. Good miss. Yeah, that's fine. What are they weak to? Garuda. Yeah, okay. Hang on, sorry. Are they weak to lightning? No, they're not. Mazio then. One more time. And then Mabufu, because we just healed everyone. They got blocked by it. Okay, good to know. You would just attack at this point now, don't we? Yeah, easy. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so Garuda, fire. This is fine. I'm weak to it, but that's fine. That's fine.
What's the plan here? How about I missed.
Jack Brothers. We have Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Easy. And I recover the HP. Orpheus level 10.
Who's up next?
It's one of those chests. Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
So that was a Toji that I have, which is because I have summoned both Jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost. It gave me that ability, which was to summon both of them and take out any enemies in my way. Yeah, I would love to see what Golden Sun does with their remake. God, that's so interesting. I love those games. Got it. Alright. What we got?
The enemy might be distressed easily.
Punching is fine. Weak to Garuda. Okay. Distress is not good. Yep. Okay. Potentially.
Now's my chance!
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Healing. Cause I want him to attack. That's fine. Okay.
One fewer enemy.
Yep. There we go.
We won.
Sweet. Yeah, we're increasing that.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
We got ourselves.
I won't miss my chance.
Wind is the way to go.
Wind. Everyone's weak to light. Oh, as much as I hate it, but yep.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Doesn't matter. Good crit. That's what I was hoping for.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
fucking see ya.
Her leader took one out.
That's why we have the homunculus, ladies and gentlemen, because that was an insta-kill attack. Experience acquired increases. Yep, that was the last one I was looking for. Everything increases now. And we also choose, so we're gonna increase the experience. Doubles. Alright. What do we have? 988. Okay.
So this is where the stairs were.
Alright, we might move Orpheus into the back end. Now, let's see how we go.
I'm glad I've broken in.
Because he will get some experience in the back end, like similar to the XP share, but it's like 10%. So let me just double check. Nope, this is perfect. He can be front for he can be front for this one because nope. They're both weak to fire. Therefore, all attack. More experience. Always experience. 732. Yep, go ahead. We have scattered this area, that's fine. Double check. Nope. Nope. No. Yep. Hell's yeah. Good equipment because we can sell all of that. Plus, he also has maps. Most of the area.
There's a shadow.
Yep, missed. Ow.
We've been ambushed.
That should be fine. Weak. Wind.
What to do?
Good crit. Good crit. It should be, but
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
apologies, was eating a corn chip. That's a rock shop. We take a rock shop. No, we can deal with this.
This is our chance. Here we come.
Don't heal. You bitch. Get yourself up, because we need you for this part. Come on. Come on.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
You're the one who deals the weakness, therefore we can all out attack. So we're gonna disarm you and do this. Hells yeah. Experience always. Dysphere is good. I think now at this point we need to move Orpheus into the backfield. Let me just double check. Yep, cool.
Down the stairs.
Yeah. So we're gonna do.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Can't move back until we find a teleporter.
How are you? Yes.
So we're not gonna be detected by enemies as we have this available. So I'm going to explore without being detected because we have this here. Just good. They can't find me. There's an enemy there.
Spotted. Let's take him down.
That chest.
We have this one as well. Snuff Soul is good. Can get me anything.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Alright, good. Let's go back to the entrance. Alright, we're gonna do a few things.
Waiting for you.
Thank you.
Marvelous.
Seems at this moment your bonds will have uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room. Good. I was about to do all of that.
Are you accepting a request?
Because I think you'll be happy with that. Good. 6 Snuff Souls. Okay, good. Alright.
Very well.
Time to create more personas. And we'll still keep Orpheus, because we still want to level up Orpheus.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright. Register.
Personas?
Register
Is
all.
overriding acceptable?
No, actually no. Yes.
Is overriding I've completed registration. Is overriding acceptable?
Register these but not them because I picked those up in the Tartarus, so therefore no. We do not want to
Very well.
keep them.
I too.
Let's
It is a
fuse.
special persona you desire, is it not? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Seeing what personas come to be is a great
can't.
joy of mine.
Oh, I haven't done this.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, that's annoying. No, I don't want to though.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
This is a good option. Diorama, Arrow, Agi, and Resist Freeze.
It appears it will receive a good amount. Well,
That's a good one. I want to fuse those two together. It's Authors. I, faithful watchdog, will walk at your side. It's not a Cerberus, it's an Authors. He's a good doggy. He's a very good doggy. You can get rid of Fatal End.
You can't control this one
I
yet.
cannot do that.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, hang on a second. We've got a really powerful one here. Magaru Mabifu Makaho. Makaha, sorry. Oh. Okay, so the reason why I'm happy with this is because you have Zio, Agi, Garu, Bufu, and Koha, which are 5 of the 6 elements. So you have Zio, which is electric, Agi, which is fire, Garu, which is wind, Bufu, which is ice, Koha, which is light. We're just missing the dark element, but we can still probably get them to do that. Decreased chance of being afflicted by charm. Hells yeah.
So it begins.
Are you kidding me? This is like a perfect fucking combination. Don't fail. And look, it's me. Power of the Fairy Queen shall be yours to wield should you wish to. Yeah, that's absolutely me. How's yeah. We protect them with our lives.
This persona is
Now we can do this because this does not mean too much. Now we can do this because this will be our status element persona. Increases the chance of charm. I am Legion. Oh, so much more we can do, but we can't do it. It is a beholder. You're not wrong. So it has a beholder that is confuse, charm. I mean, like a sexy dance. Would you not pass up the opportunity? It dances in front of you. You are going to have a sexy time, aren't you? Come on. It's a sexy dance with the Legion. What would you... That's exactly like... What do you mean pass? Would you not look at the many faces and the tentacles and sit there and go, well, there's at least 6 orifices there. What are we gonna do? Pass that opportunity up? No, that's fair enough. Yeah. We have... Well, this is me. The Fairy Queen in Celtic myth, often identified with Titiana, Oberon's wife, she would offer mead mixed with her blood to her many consorts. Legion, the spirit who said in ancient scripture, "We are many." The name comes from the Roman military term for an army unit of 3,000 to 6,000 men. It does. Orpheus, a poet of Greek mythology skilled with the lyre, he tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but she vanished when he looked upon her before reaching the surface. Take Mikazuchi, the Japanese god of thunder. He carries the divine sword Totsuka no Tsurugi and is said to be the founder of ancient sumo wrestling. Principality, the 7th of the 9 order of angels. They guard cities and nations and protect various religious figures. Quick history or religious check within my chat. Do you know what the other 8 orders of the angels are? You have half a minute. Really? Okay. So I'll school you. You have Seraphim, which is praising and worshipping of a god. You have Cherubim, which is guarding sacred spaces, which is where the cherubs, aka the love angels, come from. You have Thrones, which is carrying out the god's decree. You have Dominions, which is overseeing lower ranking angels. You have Virtues, which is miracle and inspiring righteousness and the God's gospel towards people. You have Powers, which is protection against it's a protection / balance, effectively. You have Principality, which is guiding and protecting nations in regards to warfare, etc. You have Archangels, which is delivering messages and carrying out the divine will of the gods above them. And then you have Guardian Angels, which is the guidance, protection, and support to individual people. I am a fucking nerd. I said that once, I will say it again. I am filled with useless fucking knowledge. No, it's not an ignoramus. It's just, I don't have an eidetic memory, but I have a very strong remembrance of stuff, and I used to go to a Catholic high school. And that's the reason why well, among other things, my school hated me because I was sitting there in Catholic studies, sitting there going, yeah, he is the gods, he's everything. It's like, okay, cool. So what does God mean about this? I'm like, well, no, I'm not here to talk about religious scripture in a personification or a, personal sense. I'm here to talk about the scripture based upon what you're presenting. So therefore, the scripture says this. Yeah, but what about this personal or this interpretation? I'm sitting there going, we're not supposed to interpret. That's the whole point of the study, isn't it? We're not supposed to interpret it to our own belief. The whole point of religious studies is that we understand the scripture and we analyze the scripture. Oh, so what's your take on the scripture? Well, I sit there and look at, say, for instance, that in the same decree of God that you cannot have same-sex marriage is the same decree that you cannot wear two clothing of different silks, aka cotton and silk, which I think most people are wearing at the moment because we hybrid most of them anyway, so therefore that's a sin. Add on top of that is that we should not be able to do this, and we should not be able to do this, and we should not be able to do this. And my religious studies teacher fucking hated me because I went to a Catholic school. But that's the whole point. It was indoctrination. And I sat there and went, yeah, looking at the Bible, yeah, you can indoctrinate anyone for whatever you want. That's the whole point, is to sit there looking and go, yeah, okay, you don't like gay people being married. Okay, cool, fair enough, but, do you eat, anything but, do you eat meat on Fridays? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool, well that's a sin, because you can only have fish. If the clothing that the, shall we say, the, Catholic education system or the country is asking you to wear, what is the percentile of the clothing that you wear? Oh, it's cotton and wool. Okay, well you're mixing two different kind of fabrics, which technically is a sin. Now let's move on to the next point, and I literally spent half a semester sitting outside because the teacher did not want to deal with me. Because it was like, yeah, he's troublesome for the education of religious studies. I'm sitting there going, I'm just fucking calling out the hypocrisy that I fucking see. What the fuck are you talking about? So I sat outside and was like, yeah, that's cool. I sat there and I was like, yeah, cool. I used to write stories. No, it's all good. Oh yeah, oh, I used to rain hell upon them. And that's the thing, is that they sit there and go, you don't understand anything about Christianity. Again, I talk to you about the 7 of the 9 orders of angels. Like, I know about Christianity a lot more than a lot of people do. As the great magician Penn Jillette will ever say, is there is one way to make you an atheist, and that is to read the fucking Bible front to cover and take it literally. There is no quicker way to make you an atheist than it is to read the actual Bible and being told, take it literally. Because that is what you're taught. You are indoctrinated to sit there and go, it's the Word of God, so the Bible is the Word of God. Okay, everything is the Word of God. Cool, I'll take everything literally. No, you can't do that. That's wrong. But it's the Word of God. What do you mean I can't take it literally? Well, some of them are teachings and some of them aren't. Okay, so you're now changing the rules before I even read this. I'm going to take it literally. Take everything literally, read through it and sit there and go, yeah, this is bullshit. That being said, I do not care about anyone's religion. I am a very antithesis kind of person that sits there and goes, nah, I'm not a religious person. I don't care if you're religious. You're more than happy to understand, to practice your religion as well. Don't fucking try and force this shit on other people. Please do not try and do it. Like, I get it. It's like, there's some good teachings in there. Don't get me wrong. Like, every good parable or every good, like, children's book, there are very good teachings in everything. Do not try and sit there and go, well, this entire book is the Word of God, but only certain things. In which case, why are you presenting me with a book that is 1,300 pages long and sitting there and telling me, well, only some things are good? what's the whole point? If you found meaning in it, power to you. Hopefully that helps you in your life. But god damn it, do not put that on other people. Anyways, that being said, we have the Raksha, who's the demon of Hindu myth, and we have John Kane that is in my Discord who is helping me pronounce this because everyone says it wrong. It's not Rakshasa because it's wrong. It's Raksha. That is the correct pronunciation. It is Raksha. The SA is not pronounced. It's Raksha. Because I know that there are D&D people as well in my chat as well, so it is not a Rakshasa, it is a Raksha. Yeah, but it's a Rakshasa. Yep, it's have someone that is Indian and is of the Hindu and understands it, explain it to me, and therefore as a result we will follow their pronunciation, which is Rakshas. Sorry, it's Rakshas. It's S-H-U-S, Rakshas. That's how you pronounce it. So, there we go. We have Orthus, the two-headed pet dog belonging to the giant Grayon in Greek myth. Ooh, you have a Rakshas mini. Nice. I need to... By the way, when is your mini streams coming back? Like, not to put pressure on you, but goddamn, they were a lot of fun watching you paint. I suppose it's the same with me for a lot of things I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to put you under the spotlight. Yeah. I fully understand that. Take the time that you need to. It wasn't like a call out or anything of that nature. I kind of realized that when I said it, but it was more of like a curiosity thing because it was a lot of fun. Like, it's like chewing the grass as you were doing it. Yeah, exactly. We also have Orthus, sorry, the two-headed pet dog belonging to the giant Geryon in Greek myth. He guarded a herd of red oxen, was killed by Hercules during one of his 12 labors. The prequel to the Cerberus. We have Queen Med, a queen fairy in Celtic myth, often identified with Tiziana Oberon's wife. Yep. That being said, is there any other special fusions? We can do this now. It will cost us all our money, but we're going to do this, and the reason why...
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
So they're not going to be a massive attack, but they do have the dark damage that we did not originally have. But in saying that, they're also very strong for that. Medium slash, weak slash to one foe. Medium slash, weak slash. Well, power slash is absolutely getting the fuck out of there. Ooh, we can resist fear because we don't need to resist fear. How's it? Good.
Which will you choose?
We can immediately just get rid of them.
This persona is powerful. This power might be too much for you.
Which is very interesting that we can do that, but we're not going to.
Very well.
We're gonna leave. We're gonna make a quick break here. Because it is... I'm thinking, do we want to make a break or do we want to keep going for another half an hour? No, we'll take a break here. Oh, now I'm thinking. Hang on, give me a sec. 10:34. Take a break here. Go for half an hour. Move to Final Fantasy 16. Take a break. Go to Final Fantasy 16. Or continue for half an hour and call an end of the stream. No, we'll call. We'll keep going for another half an hour, and then we'll call end of the stream. I think that's the correct pathway. No, it's all good. I'm thinking I want to go for another 2 hours, but it depends on what I want to do for the 2 hours. It's either take a break here and play this game for another 2 hours, or pause, take a break, and then go to Final Fantasy 16. So I can do some speedrunning stuff, but I know that no one aside from me is really interested in this Final Fantasy 16 speedrunning, so...
Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've already...
I did do that, didn't I? I don't even remember me doing that. But anyways. No, I need to get some practice in, don't I? We can do the Tartarus next time.